Cokehead. Okay.
To be my enemy, victim of your cards. I'm running in the dark, I venture into nothing. Gone into the night. Won't you come and hold my hand? Master of the sun, master of the sun. Master of the sun, memories falling on concrete, leaving you behind. King of silence in this reverie, victim of our cards. I'm running in the dark, I venture into nothing. Master of the sun, master of the sun.
Okay.
What's up, everybody? How's my mic? Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. I'm missing my lotion. Oh well, have to wait till a bathroom break. My hands are dry. You're so hungry right now. I just finished my lunch and it was kind of spicy. And my nose is a little sniffly now. I hope everybody had a good weekend. This was the first weekend in probably over a month that I forced myself not to work on stuff for streams. It was difficult, but it's much needed. It was much needed. So, you guys might have a delay. Hit refresh. You're a Tiger Belly fan and you just caught the episode. Is really good. Bobby is hilarious. Great stuff. Shout out from Sacktown. Thank you. It was super fun. No mute, but you guys, Friday I failed after 2+ weeks of no mutes. In the kitchen during Secret Sauce, we had a mute. So here we are. One day no mute. Anyways, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I needed to kind of reset myself because of everything going on in the world. I think I've been ignoring the stress I've felt about it, or that I am feeling about it. And my method of dealing with stress is I tend to overwork myself. So that's sort of what I've been doing. And this weekend I took some, not even me time, because I still did stuff around the house, but I just got out of here.
Okay.
I just got out of this room for 2 days, and it's much needed. And
Okay.
I started, I was kind of lazy. I wasn't lazy, but I was slacking with exercise, so I was feeling it. I wasn't feeling great physically, so I started moving again this weekend. And I already feel, music's a little loud. I already feel much better than I did, let's say, like Friday night and Saturday morning. I feel much better. And I'm attempting, at least for this week, to go through a series of yoga poses every morning. And that's not all I'll do for exercise, but at least start my morning off like that. And then even if I don't get a morning exercise in, get my exercise in later in the day. But at least kind of to reset myself and connect and hopefully energize myself a little bit more too. Popcorn. Regular popcorn, for sure. Kettle corn is only good when it's fresh. Let me do some shout outs. I saw you guys before I switched over. Eka HS, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. Really appreciate your efforts to stream more regularly. Thank you. Thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. Oh, Zay, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Masahi9. Giovabura, thank you for the sub. Big Show 2475, thank you for the tier 1. Giorno, thank you for the tier 1. Godzilla 13, thanks for the sub. Oh hey Zay, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub to Sev. Doobie92, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Toast 916, that's what's up. Thank you for the 2 months. Ilhilia, thanks for the 6 months. Pax87, thank you for the sub. Who yo dad is dad, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Tiorichi. Thanks so much, you guys. I don't know if I have a delay. I don't think I have a delay. It seems like you guys are, though. If you're having a really big delay, try refreshing your window.
Okay.
You regret watching Tiger King? Why? I actually need to watch it. I feel like I have something in my teeth. Antler Rage, thank you for a tier 1 10 months. Ah! Thanks for the 10 months of streamy fun. Starting to work from home tomorrow. Any tips on staying productive and not napping all day? Because you're leaning on napping. I've actually been doing the opposite of napping and sleeping. I finally caught up on much needed sleep over the weekend, though, because I wasn't getting enough. My problem has just been the opposite. I've sort of been using this time not in such a great way to overwork myself, and I had to check myself over the weekend because I was not feeling great physically, because all of that, you know, acidic tension builds up and builds up. And so I promised myself this weekend that I would only come in here if I got other stuff done that I needed to get done, which I didn't. Like, I was still doing stuff around the house until 11:30 last night. So, any tips if you find yourself wanting to nap all day? I'm telling you, that's why I tried to promise myself every morning this week, I'm going to go through a series of yoga poses, like just 3 times. It takes about 10 minutes. The first 2 series, I do it slowly. And then the third one, I do it fast to like energize myself. So maybe try something like that. I'll share you guys. I found this little graphic a long time ago and I've saved it on my phone forever. I'll post it maybe in Discord or something. It's just this little cute thing. Look at that. That's all I do. And I'm not saying that's all I do, but I'm promising myself to do that every morning this week to kind of center myself and feel better. This isn't the only exercise I'm doing. This is just to kind of get energized in the morning. I'm laughing at Murdoch's post. All right, let me see what's up with this game. So, I did, however, even though I didn't come in here. Oh, yes. I did get 30 minutes of Animal Crossing in last night when I was done around the house. But not in here. I took my Switch out, played in my living room. So I could earn my points because that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Watermelon. Antler. Oh, wait. I shouted you out, Antler. Thanks again. Ars and Hez, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Good to see you in here. Kellen Bond, thank you for the sub. Moke Bezsen Egalu, thank you for the sub. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support, you guys. Is that a picture of me on the opening credits of True Detective? That's, and I'm not saying this in a, I'm choosing my words carefully because I'm trying not to cuss. I'm not saying this in a bratty way, but that's kind of old news. There's some debate and articles about it on the internet. Should we do this? I did finally, however, get 1 episode of The Witcher in over the weekend. And then last night I watched Scent of a Woman because, hoo-ha! It's always a good one. This game. That's right, Ice Cold. When playing alone, a solo. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, because I was playing last night. Yay. Yoga is not your thing. Well, I have to say, it's not really my thing either. I don't love it. I need it. And I do feel a huge benefit after the fact. So it always takes me a while to get into it, but feel great afterwards. I love this. I love this. There's no news to report? What? Impossible. So, it was Sunday, and that meant I was doing stuff around the house. I was doing my laundry. I did listen to some Art LeBeau. It was wonderful. No watermelon. Nezodam was just asking me. Oh, you know what is going to arrive? My pull-up bar. I ordered a pull-up bar. The fire is on in the daytime. We don't need that. And why is it not going out? Oh, that would be why. Let's put that away for now. Hello? Come on. It is blinking, right? I'm still not totally convinced about there we go. The angling of this game drives me insane. Of course I have Sonic. It was the first game I got when I got the Switch. Alright, what is the message? Nook Mileage Program. We wish to express our gratitude for your continued use of the Nook why not Stoop, and the Nook Mileage Program. The item you claim via our redemption service is attached to this message. Esteemed Sasha Gray. What? I'm esteemed now? Alright. I got my pull-up bar stand. Have I finished The Witcher? That's funny. Привет. Tiger Belly, not PG, and then watching this stream PG is such a 360 change. Yep, I know it. I know it. I know. Trying to respect the rules, you know? Oh, yes, a light bulb. I haven't messed with this yet. So this is my new house, guys. I saw it for the first time last night, but I haven't messed with the... Ooh, look at... Ooh, that's ugly hospital lighting. Ooh. Ooh. What? Wow. Cool. Here's my new storage. I put some things away. I still don't have any use for the clay yet, so... Is this Doom Eternal? Why, of course. So, here's my new house. Hope you like it. I crafted an end table. I moved my mirror in the corner. I don't love where the end table is, but you guys know, cannot have the foot of the cot facing the exit of the room. Bad juju. So, what am I doing in here? I just wanted to show you guys my new house. Maybe we can craft a, some custom designs. What should we put on the floor? Nah. Oh, I think I bought a rug last night too. I feel like you guys have a huge delay. This is weird. Yes, I love Tim Maya. Maybe it's just some of you are having a delay because I'm looking at my live feed and it looks pretty okay. Come on. Mira! What's up, Sasha Gray? It was real nice of you to send me that card. I've just moved in, and I already feel like I made a friend. I can be a little rough around the edges, but don't let that throw you. I can be nice, too, sometimes. Ha! Ha! Hoo-ha! The Witcher never ends. Look at my plants are growing. Hey, I didn't plant that one. Interesting. Planter box. I didn't do that. All right. This tree between me and my neighbor, Mira, grew, though. I like that. I'm not Russian, no. This lady kept her fire on in the day. The fire I gave her. Ooh, look at my flowers. Look at this museum. Wow, super cool. Look at my cypresses. Beautiful. Why is finishing The Witcher funny? I watch you stream it. What happened or didn't happen? Because it never ends. Because it never ends. No, I've not finished it, though. Let's see if there's any messages. No. They encourage you to use the message board and then nobody actually uses it. So look at her. She's just chilling under the tree, catching that ocean breeze, staying out of the sun. I needed to catch my breath. Just kind of flopped here. Flopped here? I planted your flowers. I gave you them. Don't forget that. You're welcome. All right, let's see if I can catch a fish, man. This has really been ridiculous. I did get... These are my new shoes, yeah. These pink ones. They arrived last night.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on. The bigger your house, the more storage you get. Come on, now he's not gonna go for it. It's too far. Out of sight. Oop! Ah! I'm so annoyed at this fishing. So annoyed at this fishing. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Yes! Ha ha ha! House definitely needs a couch. I caught a loach. It's looking at me with reproach. All right. Ooh, that one's big. How is that behind? Come on. Come on. Come and get it. Come on. You know you want it. Ah! I caught a crucian carp. My skills are sharp. The cheese is real. There's a delay on your phone, but not your computer. Huh. Weird. Oh, look at that. He looks dead. What does that mean, guys? You had a little too much fun last night. Tasty hallucinations. I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. Communicator. This isn't handy or dandy. Oh, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts, too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple hours. No way.
Okay.
Whoop. Shouldn't all butterflies be yellow? It's a cowrie, a cowrie. Cow. Yay. Move out of my way. I need this other butterfly. Yes. First time you've seen anyone rage at fishing. Uh-oh, can't carry anything else. Oh, who's this? This is Coach. He got a house too. Yep. I saw Mira's house last night. Perfect timing for an indoor workout, Stubble. I tried to steal Mira's stuff. You're not allowed. It's not The Witcher. No looting. I even tried to push her stuff. What's with the look? Is it my sleeping bag? Hey, sometimes I want to feel like I'm roughing it. Even when I'm all snug in my house, Stubble. Then I tried to pull the table away. Nothing is playing. Okay, one more conversation. We'll get out. Word is you're getting stuff together to build us a shop. Good hustle. Let me know if there's anything heavy I can lift, Stubble. This guy. Yeah, so I got an offer that I couldn't refuse last night to help build a shop on the island. So let's sell some of this stuff. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Sasha, congratulations on your new home. A new home is sure to open up so many new possibilities for you. You'll be wanting stylish furniture for that new home, which you could always craft as DIY projects, but I recommend you check into the offerings from Nook Shopping. It does take a bit of time to get your order delivered, but they have a daily rotating selection of goods. That includes fashionable things that can be hard to get on an island. You can check out Nook Shopping at the Nook Stop in Resident Services. Give it a try. Trying to get me to buy things I don't need. Brad Mac 21.99, thank you for the sub. Optimus Prime 80, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. What? KWK, thank you for the sub. Anthrocene 999, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Not a Wolf. Mango Stream 99, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. All right, let's sell this dude some stuff. Butterfly. Fish. Fish. Yes. Ooh, a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, I didn't open that present. I think that's it.
Okay.
Sold. Best timeline, isn't it? All right. Dude, this is the second day there's been nothing in the recycling box. Kind of bummed out about that. What's for sale? Cardboard box. I already have one of these. Inflatable sofa. Always good for the beach. But, nah. All his stuff is not great though. I don't think I have this. Actually, let me see. Two days in a row. Here's what I'm aiming for next. I need this. Oh, I got a free ticket too. Yeah, I need the tools, you guys. I did order a rug. A drying rack. Ooh. Outdoor bench. That's cute. Rain boots. I just got these new shoes, though. I feel like I'm going to need them, but I just got these new shoes, so no. I don't know. A drying rack? Do you think they'll consider that furniture? Hold on, let me see what I need for points. Let me see what I... I owe him so many bells. What do I need? Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Ah, I forgot to do that yesterday. Okay. What am I looking for? The furniture. That one? Okay. Clam and collected. Dig up clam. I don't have a shovel yet. Be shellfish. Dream house? Ah, no touching the face.
Okay.
Build and expand on your home. I've not seen any options to expand my home. I could put more things in storage. Here we go. Put more furniture in your house. Nook will give you more miles based on the number of indoor furniture items you have. That's what I was looking for. But it's kind of strange what they consider as indoor furniture. Fruit trees. I haven't seen that as an option, but these I can do. Okay, so plant some trees. We can try to craft, like, create some more. Let's take this. Create some more art and see if it will count as furniture. I got this. Let's see. Oh, the present. Yes, open. Ooh, I got a rug. Spread it out. That's not a present. I bought that last night. So I'm going to have 2 of these now. This needs to move, though. Can you pull a rug or no? Doesn't look like it. Doing Tom Nook's work like always. Whatever. It's imperfect. It's totally imperfect. That's a little better. Oh, I could have sold the sand dollar. Here. My pull-up bar. Yes. I have a lot of tree branches. And the more stuff you put in storage, the more points. So, the more miles, I mean. I'm just going to put all this. Why not? I'll come back for it. I'll grab some of it before we travel to the next island. All right, where should my pull-up bar stand go? I say right here. Yeah. Nah, it should face the wall, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah, but then it kind of blocks the window. Decisions, decisions. Let's put it in the corner. He's really got you by the bells, huh? Your loan is $2.5 million. How? How does this happen? Actually, if I put the mirror on the opposite side, it'll bounce more light off. But this is a game, so it probably isn't the same. But I'm gonna just act like real life. Oh, did it? Let me see. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, didn't change anything. That'd be cool if it did. This box, I think it's time for this box to go in storage. No, the box, not the mirror. Yes. All right. Exhilarated, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Le Rendezvous, thank you for the 9 months. What? David Babylon, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks so much, you guys. All right, so I played for like 30 minutes last night, and it said that I needed to cut down more wood. The little guy said I needed to cut down more wood. Timmy or Tommy, one of them. I just don't remember where I can access that information and how much I need. Let's plant some flowers here though. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, like that? What? I bought it like that? Huh? Hold on. Let me put it in my house. Will it count as a flower? I mean, will it count as furniture since it's in a vase? Let's see what I have right now. Hoarder. Give me the hoarder. Hoard reward. I have 6 right now. I have 6 items. So. Kind of a weird place. And why is this on the floor? Didn't I put this in storage? Oh, you can't. Okay. So did that count? No, it didn't. Whatever, it's cute. But I wish I could get it here. Nope. Nope, wrong item. In that case, I should put it in storage. Ooh, yes. Okay. Place item? No, doesn't let me. Maybe because the radio's on it? Ah, yes. That's too bad you cannot. No, that's it. Welcome to my new home. Where? Mm. Okay. Bugs,
Okay.
flowers, trees. And spend your money. Ugh. Rescue me. Rescue me now. Alright, let's see. Let's go chop some wood first. Where's my axe, man? Ooh, last night, I also got money out of a stone. Just like that. You see that? Ooh. Ooh. And a bug. Uh-oh. Okay. But give me the net. Where'd the bug go? Did he disappear already? What? Boo. She definitely needs a new bed. Pull-up station in the middle. Ooh, some weeds. No, give me those weeds. They're mine. Why is she just hiding like that? We keep meeting up. So, Minute's been treating you well, Cottontail. The bugs only last for about 10 seconds. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Told you that's what I was aiming for. Cool. So now I can plant money. Ugh. Well, I have another net in storage. It's easier to decorate the house on the D-pad. Yes, I just learned that. Yay, the money tree! Yes. She needs to eat too, I think. Don't want to talk, dude? There you go. He's been saying this for like 4 days now. That's it. This guy doesn't have much to say. Woo! The overwhelming happiness I experience when I eat some makes me feel so energized. With all that energy, I completely bested a rock, and then later I dug up a whole tree with a shovel. Makes me think eating this island's fruit is the key to getting things done quickly. Yeah, I just said I needed to eat, didn't I? How have I been coping with everything? You still wake up and can't believe this is our new reality. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream today. I promised myself that this week, every morning when I wake up, I'm going to go through a cycle of like 3 to 6 cycles of yoga poses. And that's not all my exercise for the day, but at least to balance and energize myself in the morning. And I feel good. I feel great today. But I tend to do the opposite. Like, I overexert myself and overwork, and that's what I was doing, and I did not feel great physically last week. So Saturday when I woke up, I said, okay, I need to reset myself. This is not good. Ooh, slingshot. All right. I've not been able to do this yet, you guys. I have a feeling. Where is it going? No. How do you turn? Come on. Like that? Yes, only took 5 times. I got me a present. No, put it away. Put it away. No, put it. Oh my goodness. Somebody please clip this ridiculousness. Put away. What's the present? Bloop. Iron nuggets. Yes. Oh, yeah. Too soon. Too soon. Oh, I need to go to storage to get my other net. I did not, but I hit the wasp tree last night. Ooh, they got the Brazilian music. Yes, with the cuica. What? It's amazing. Okay, 19 hardwood. Plus this, which makes... Oops. All right, 9 regular wood, 27 hardwood. I think I need 30 of each. And 1 softwood. The softwood is the hardest to come by. Summy T, thank you for the sub. ROCN, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Ooh, I wish I could have another coffee right now. Not even because I need it, just because I want the taste. You know this is a fantasy island because the females have functional pockets. Please, can we talk about this fashion blogger moment? I hate pants, jeans, trousers, leggings, whatever you want to call them, without pockets. It's a killer for me. And you know what else? Not just pants, but jackets. Even some of my really nice jackets do not have inner pockets when you open up the inside of your jacket. Men, they always get it. So I promised myself one of these days, it's like so on the low list of important things to do. One of these days, I'm going to get all of my jackets. I'm going to put custom pockets on the inside. Yay, Miles. Eating my vitamins and saying my prayers, brother. No, nothing. New. It's raining treasure. No one knows who sends the gifts attached to the balloons to our island. But you can earn miles by shooting them down and collecting what's inside. Fork knife. This game really tests my short-term memory, doesn't it? What am I even doing in here? Oh, I need to craft an axe. I do. So let's do that inside because I put a lot of my wood away. Oh, I can sell this. You can move stuff around in your menu too. I need to do that. Oh, I forget. I did it on accident the other day. No. Anybody remember? Whatever. Okay. Table. You bought a yoga book and told yourself you're going to get into it? Yeah, videos are, I feel like videos are much more helpful. Good one, Invisible. Good one. What was I doing here again? All right, I need an axe. I definitely have these materials, so. Craft it. Yes. I think that's all I need. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, my flimsy net. There we go. The worst? Really? No. Seriously? I caught a common butterfly. They often flutter by. Too soon, too soon. A yellow butterfly. This game is magic. All right. Ooh, iron. Whoop. But why don't they give us pockets? Dude, the delay today is ridiculous. Ah, no! Not again! Go into the water! Go into the water! Get away from me! Zigzag run! Zigzag run! Zigzag run! Oh, it's too late. Womp, womp, womp. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, so is the trick, though, you guys that have been playing this a week longer than I have, is the trick to not, or is the trick to avoid the tree with the wasps? Or are you just going to get stung every day? You can catch the wasps with the net. No, put them. No way, that's evil. I love it. Just a stone. No money stone. Oh, the bug. Give me it. No, stop. Okay. I know it's broken. Give me a net. And it's gone. Come on. And he's gone. That happened twice in a row. Where the axe broke and the bug got away. That's lame. Is this an essential job? Let's find out. I am building a store. Spritney1, thank you for the sub. BW9. W9. I knew that one. Thank you for the 5 tier gifted one subs. To get tier 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Break out the silver sword. About building a shop. Let's see. I forget what he needed. Okay, so I need more wood and... Excuse me. I need more wood and iron. And I can sell him all this stuff. Doo-doo. Look at all the fine things. All right, Sold. I think I can buy the good tools now. No, I only have 2,000 miles. Oh, I still need 1,000. You can't confirm the second one as you haven't been by a villager to serpentine next to. We've seen a video. Somebody in chat just said it too, so it's all about timing, I guess. Let's eat some apples. No. Well, I wanted to eat it anyways. If you always shake trees with your net out standing below, then the game will make you face the beat and you can catch them. I think the problem is I wasn't shaking, I was using the axe. So do you just go around shaking every tree until you find which one and then go wood chopping? It's like double the work. And there goes my net. Okay, let's see if we can use the shovel now. I have to craft it. Or do I? Ah, it's here. Yes! Woohoo! I dug up 1,000 bells! Yes! So now what? I plant money? I don't have any trees. I need to buy some trees. To the lucky fool who finds this, last night I couldn't sleep a wink, as I just laid there, staring at the moon. Bam! Hoo-ha! This recipe hit me. Sure, I could have kept it to myself, but self-praise can only go so far. Go ahead, give it a try. From your DIY icon, Chops. Cosmo's Crown. Yes, I understand what you mean, shake the tree with the net in your hand, but I've been stung twice in a row, yesterday and today, because I was chopping wood. And the wasp's nest came. My goal is to chop wood. So if I have to be that cautious, that means I have to go to every tree with the net in my hand, shake the tree until I find out which one it is, catch them, release onto somebody else, and then come back with the axe and do it all over, chopping wood down. That's what I mean. It's twice the work. So what? Throw them into the fire. The bug that got away. Wow. Wow. I'm not on the other island yet, but I will be soon. I need to do a few things before we go that way. Ah, the last ones in the bag are all yellow. Not even one. I only had one apple. Boo. Ba-dum. Okay. Yes, miles. Catch bugs. I'm getting closer, guys. I'm almost at 3,000. Okay, I can plant some flowers. Plant some trees. Need to spend more money and catch more fish. Pay dirt. I'll bet you didn't think you could you'd find buried bells here, But this is an island after all. Buried treasure and whatnot. Enjoy some Nook Miles from Nook Inc. to celebrate your discovery. How many? 300. Good things in store. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I'm almost there. Come on. All right, once I plant some flowers, I'll be there. So the only thing I'm going to bother crafting is my medicine. The Witcher sure has changed. Basically. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I have the weeds in storage. So. Give me the weeds. Oh, I only have 2. Again. All right, guys. Let's go. Actually, let me take that with me. Did Tom send his goons to take our eye? All right, guys. I need one. I need one clump of weeds so I don't have to spend 400 bells on medicine. And there's none. No weeds. Oh yeah, I need to plant. I need to plant the money. I haven't figured out how to do that. Dude. It's like a inch away. Finally. A pleather flare skirt. Ew. No, give me my jeans back. Maybe I'll try to sell those. Come on, one clump of weeds. You're telling me there's not one? What if I water? Maybe if I water it will bring weeds. Bring me weeds. Ooh, look at that bug. This angling really is terrible. The Cosmos crown is like a flower crown. Alright, so how do I plant my money? Huh? No. She jumped! How did she do that? No! What? Alright. Thanks more, Chris. Alright. Since there's a huge delay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna look it up. How to plant bells. Select the bag of bells in your inventory and choose berry and whole. Oh, I should have done it when I retrieved it, I guess. Okay. Let me see if it will let me, though. Now the golden hole is gone. The golden hole is gone. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Pretty cool. It's not exactly where I wanted it. I wanted it more right here, but okay. Water my new flowers. Look at them sparkle. No. No again. Okay, should have 3,000 miles after this. Yes. And there she goes. Come on, fishy. I caught a dab, not bad. No. Well, yes, even more miles. Learning how to fish is an essential skill for living on a remote island. Nook Inc. encourages all island residents who are aiming to become fishing masters. This is that one. It reads really weird. All right. So maybe after this, because I accomplished that, I'll be able to catch fish easier. No, maybe. Yes. There is a day-night cycle. So since it's daytime where I'm at, it's daytime in the game. Please place your Nook phone near the terminal to receive the app data. Ooh, fancy. Winta, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Shutter Sam. Shinsoku23, thank you for the sub. Eagle Knight 2018, thanks for the sub. Slanesh Colt, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Weishio, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much, you guys. Thanks for the support. Alright. What do we want? What do we need? We don't really need any of this. I ordered a rug, but it still didn't come. So. No, I'm not wasting on this right now. Let's see what else I can get.
Okay.
No, not the first one. Not the first option. Shopping. I don't really need any of this stuff. I need furniture. What's ABD again? Oh, yeah. Sign me off. So cheap, this dude. What's for sale? Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, new. Oh, it's in my phone. That's right. DIY recipes. Oh, yes. New. Yes. You have to craft a flimsy axe to create a stone axe. Which is better, a stone axe or a regular axe? I'm gonna guess this one. Okay, we have a lot to do. Let's craft a net, an axe, a shovel. Net, axe, shovel. Actually, no, let's go inside because I have some stuff in storage. Man, there is a huge lag today. This is terrible. You guys are answering stuff that I was talking about over 10 minutes ago. Yay. A net? What did I say I needed? I needed axe. Ah, the shovel. Axe, shovel, net. Okay. I did the net, right? No, now I have to do the net. I grabbed the tree branches. And a shovel? A flimsy shovel? And I don't have... Okay, so... I don't have a flimsy shovel anymore. And I also don't have the recipe to craft it. Or is this it? Ah, yes. Let's see. Why does it say I don't have it? It shows it in my inventory. Or do I already have a good one? That's what it is. Okay, I have a good one in my inventory. So I don't need to worry about this now, but I do need to figure out how to get it or get the recipe to make it. And then I need regular wood. Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell this. I don't know if you can, but I'm gonna try. Ah, thanks, Sob. Okay. So then I guess I should get another flimsy axe. I should craft another flimsy axe. I'm not reading from a different chat, but there is an insane delay today. Ah. Grizzle Bear, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1 10 months. What? Hunkiversary. Oh, yes. Come on. The new RSF one eye closed. Okay, we need some tree branches. Rub some dirt in the eye to fully heal. Remember how easy it was to come by weeds the first 2 days of this game? Now, it's impossible. I don't want to buy the medicine, though. I don't want to spend the money on it. I just need one more clump of weeds, and then I can craft the medicine. Alright, so I think we need 2 trees, if I'm not mistaken. Hey. What? Normal axes. Chop down trees. That didn't work. Do you have to just keep going? Ah, yes, you have to keep going. Whoa, crazy. It looks so weird. Catch a yellow perch. I still need to spend bells and grow fruit trees. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, it's a... Oh, I thought he was a tarantula. Ah, tricky. Depth perception. Yes! I found a communicator part. I was actually trying to get that hermit crab, but okay. Whoop. Yes. Ooh, a clam. Num num. Could be used as fishing bait. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Oh, yes. Her jumping is hilarious. Yes, another communicator part. Yes, another clam. She got stung by wasps. Yes. Dude, you have to dig up the whole beach to get all of these communicator parts. You saw me on Tiger Belly. It was funny. It was fun. It was really fun. Glad you liked it. All right, dude. 5? How many did I get? Curse you, fate. Why can't I win? All right, I have 3. I need 2 more. I pretty much dug up this whole side of the beach. Yes! 4. How do I manage to stream the Switch gameplay? Well, I had a capture card already. That's how I used to stream when I was on the PS4 more. But I was having audio problems with the Switch. And I tried a gazillion different things, including having Elgato sending me a replacement capture card. And in the end, it happened to be the Switch itself was faulty. Because and I had a feeling that was it. Because my PS4 worked. The sound on the PS4 worked, I should say. Local girl ruins the beach. Yes. Where do I find this fifth one? It has to be on the other side. Yes! Got it. I think this is it. Yes, I got it. Okay. So. Oh, I thought those. I thought the spurts of water were hermit crabs. After all. Oh, the clams also spurt water? Not just the communicator parts. Yeah, I thought the water spurts were... No, I just want to put it away. I thought the water spurts were the crabs, hermit crabs, but apparently they're the clams, and they were the communication parts. Golfer's nightmare. Chat is super delayed today, guys. It kind of sucks. You clicked on this and said, wow, she looks like Sasha Grey. And then I looked down and there is Sasha Grey written. And I said, whoa, it is her on Twitch. That's cool. What's up? Thanks for watching. The bird is going to go sleep, is going to go step in one of those holes, bust his ankle, and sue you for all your bells. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised with this game. Almost done. Ah, yes. Haha, more clams. Where'd it go? Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Toss a coin to your digger. Oh, no. Come here, you little troublemakers. Alright, the pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Ahoy there, crew, it's me, your brother from another rudder. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Send me my coordinates now. Gulliver over and out. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm gonna send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? I'm saved. Nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. Yes, and I have miles. Clam and get collected. It's that simple. When you come across someone in trouble on the beach, you help them, setting a fine example for all the island residents. Such kindness will surely find its way back to you. Need to spend more. Ugh. Oh, what's the new recipe? The clam recipe. Haha. Fish bait. A tiger butterfly. Ooh, what's that one? Ah, where'd it go? And it disappeared. Too far. Come back to me. Come back to me, butterfly. And yes. Ah! And it's too far again. With his butt needle. A bee bumped her in the eye with his butt needle. Okay, definitely too far. Oh, there's one. Oh, what is that thing? That was definitely a tropical bug. A bagworm. I guess I'm a bragworm. Huh? My pockets are full already. Drop it. Wow, my heart's really racing. I hope the fish can't hear it. No. It's a lot of tree branches. Ugh. Dude, seriously. Let's swap it with an apple.
Okay.
Do I plan on playing Doom? Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I actually have it. I just haven't tested it. I was watching, because I don't know if my potato can handle it. I was watching some other streams the day it came out, and it seemed like it auto switches a lot of settings, so I want to do a test run and load everything up off stream in case it doesn't work, so I don't waste the stream. All right. Let's go sell. Buy and sell. I'm finally going to buy the medicine because I don't think I'm going to get any weeds. Not today at least. I want to sell. Not the clams. Not yet, at least. That's it. That skirt didn't do much. Well, now I want to buy stuff. Come on. La 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 la. Anything else look interesting? What a waste. Ooh, I think I got miles for buying too many things. Yes. Shells. Chop wood. I need more wood, man. Ah, fruit tree. Alright, let's do this. Let's put the fruit tree right here. I think it's a fruit tree. I actually don't know. Ah! No! In the hole! Look at that. How does it even make sense? Boom. And it's gone. Oop. Yay! Back to normal. Kinda. Never really normal. Okay, what else? We can plant some more flowers. How many did we get planted here? Let's plant them here. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Now let's craft. We need the recipe. The bait recipe. And a water can. Craftable fish bait. Craft it. Let's do it. Ooh, a nice one. A nice watering can. Need more softwood. Dang. It's only normal you can't catch it with one eye closed. You lack spatial vision. Keep crafting. Do they have bug catching training option? Let's do it. Okay, what do I have that I can put away now? I can sell some of... Oh, no. Ah, too soon. I need to do... I think I need the bait. Oh, no, I have the bait. I feel like I should store some of this stuff. I'm not going to sell it right away. I might need it. I might need more bait later. Ow. 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 Trackformers, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Thanks for the support. An anonymous cheerer, thank you for the bits. Good to see you back in here. All right. Remind me what we need. Tree. We need to plant one more tree. And wood. The wood's easy. Three. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, look at that bug. Hold up. Is he gone? Give me my net. Okay. How did I do the sneak attack? There was a sneak attack pose. Yes! Got it. Ugh. A citrus longhorn beetle. Aren't you happy for me? That was 6. No wood here. Whoop. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Excuse me. Yes. Miles and miles. Got the wood. Miles and miles. Now they want me to buy more. Ah, no. Sell more. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at how it spreads out. The new water can. So fancy. Oh, yes. Not there. Come on. No. Yes. I've earned my stripes again and again and again. Yes. Ooh. A paper kite. Butterfly. Do I read it, fly it, or spread it on toast? Oh no, it's the end of the line for my trusty flimsy net. But I got more miles. Yes. Do I have a sapling I do. Let's put it here. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. I need a new net. Ooh, there's a wasp. Ah, I have to go in my house. You know what? I might have left some tree branches laying around. Yes, I did. That should be enough. Almost enough. I need one more. No! No! Again! Ah, dude. I'm done for. I'm done for. 2 in 1 day. I don't have... What about an umbrella? I'm gonna try it. I don't have a net. The net won't block. Ah. This is so messed up. Thanks, Diga. Yeah, I was trying to craft a net in that very moment. She'll be here all week. Ah! I just got water. I just splashed water in my eye. I don't even know how that's possible. There's this much water in the glass. And my iron is in storage. So I have to go back anyways. Alright. I guess I'm going to buy more medicine. I'm not waiting for the weeds. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Wanna, what's for sale? I guess I should buy these in bulk. All right. Pop out, chat. Come on. Sold. Trash Panda's in charge of medical. Spinning, Mr. Glovebox. Fix John. Thanks for the subs, you guys. What's up? I have all these shells. Oh no, these are the clams, not shells. Okay. I can maybe sell those. Da da da. Let's do it. Yay, I made a net. All right. I almost... Oh, no, I don't. I still need a lot of softwood, a little bit of regular wood, and a whole lot more iron. So I have a feeling I'm going to have to go to another island for some of that stuff. What's up, Viper? Yes. I was on it. Come on. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, I think coming from this side.
Okay.
Nope. A yellow butterfly. A common butterfly. I think we're almost good to go to another island. I should use this fish bait though. Scatter the food. Maybe I don't know. Does it make fishing easier? Let's try it. I should come over here though. Ooh, maybe I can get two. No, where's my fishing rod? Ah, it broke a long time ago. I forgot. Man, I just wasted that. Lame. Okay. Humans are waking up now. Welcome, humans. More tree branches. Okay. And more iron. It's all in my house. Ah, there goes the bee. Or the wasp. You love Tiger Belly? Awesome. Thank you. Just jump in. If only. If only. Alright, I need iron. And tree branches. Let's do it. Come on. Craft. I feel like I always need iron, or I need iron a lot, so I'm going to keep it for now. Alright. Yes. And now all the fish are gone. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other side because I feel like at least when I put the bait in, I had 3 come out. There's that bee again. Yes! A honeybee. A sweet success. Okay, that is a bee, not a wasp. And my bait has been wasted because I'd only crafted 1. What? Yay! Dude, so much back and forth. These plants need some water, though. Yes, yes. Come on. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a grasshopper or a praying mantis. Aw, man. All right, let's do this. Finally. I'm not close enough to the water. Bloop. Ooh, yes. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Come and get the food. Come for the food. Come for the food. Stop trying to swim upstream. Come on. Come on. Come on. She, look at her just dazed. She's just following. Come on. Come on. That's it. Too soon. Too soon. Yes, you heard it drop. Come on. It's never gonna go for it. Yay! A loach. She is wearing a mask. It's tricky because they all have a different sound, and sometimes they attack. The bloop comes on the third, and sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, he saw me. Ah, see, that one came on the second. It appears chat has caught up. I refreshed my page too, so I hope it did. Ah. Come on. Ah, see, that one got... He went on the first one. The bloop came in the first one. Triple six, thank you for the 2 months. You wish you had a Switch. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Who Yo Daddy's Dad, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. To Esteban, JBR, Lin Gatava, thank you for the 2 months. Dekamora, thank you for the sub. Leosef, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Thanks for the support. Hope everybody's doing all right. And I did not want to cast that. I actually wanted my net. Wasn't paying attention. And it's on the other side. Could you fish with explosives? Nah, doesn't work like that. Bloop. Was that iron? I think so. These ones don't do anything, right? Yeah, those big stones. I don't think I tried this, though. Nope. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Swap it with apples. Oh, yeah, you can't do it here. Oh, no. Actually, before I... yeah, I can't grab anything anyways. Ow, my ears hurt. How can I help you today? I want to sell. Time for new headphones. Psh, I've gone through so many headphones in my life. Is what it is. And I keep forgetting I need, with the new software I did, I can't just switch these over easily anymore. And I keep forgetting to plug them into the software. Ooh, sold. Triple dog dare. Honeybee. Yes. Miles and miles. I need more fish, more fruit trees. And I can plant some more flowers. All right, that's what I was gonna look up. How to plant fruit trees. It looks like I did one, but I don't remember which it was. Ah, okay. You just plant an apple. Cool. All right. Let's go get another clam, though. Ooh. Do I have space? Let's try to get this one. Oh, I don't have the sound. I need the sound for this. Yes. Oh, but I got it. But I had the sound that time. So tricky. All right, actually, let's plant a tree. A fruit tree. This looks like a good spot. Yeah. I got them miles. Yes. Yes. I need more fish. Redeem some miles. Plant some more. I've been catching common butterflies. Come on. Oop. What'd I miss? Fruit roots. Sashi's local. What did that say? Sashi's local fruit delicacy is a wonder to be sure. But if you plant new varieties, guess what'll happen? Correct. You'll grow some Nook miles. What you do with the fruit after, that is up to you. Oh, I'm going to go get my peaches. I'm going to plant my peach tree that my mom sent me. I'm glad I didn't eat those peaches and I saved them. See? I didn't know, but I knew. Yes. No, my mom doesn't play Animal Crossing, no. That'd be hilarious. At the beginning of the game, your character gets a present from her mom, and my mom in the game sent me peaches. Dude, we still need to go to another island. Let's plant... Actually... No, I want to go inside. Let's plant a fruit tree and then go... Redeem some miles and then go to the island. I also need much more wood, too. Oh, this needs some watering. No, not a net. I saw something out of my peripheral, though. That's what I saw. These tiger butterflies are dope. was that? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Plant and craft more bait. Mm-hmm. How many clams do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? Alright, I need 1 more clam. Oh no, these are regular. 1. Oh no, they, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alright. You know what else we should do while we get that bait? Is shake down these trees. And I'm a little concerned. How many times per day? How many times per day can wasps come out of trees in Animal Crossing? Five each day. Okay. Five nests each day, but they can't be found if... Okay, wait a second. This seems like the last game. It's random. Alright, let's get out so I don't get stung again. The net. Because I need more tree wood, but I feel like I've been in this area a lot today, so I'm gonna move to this side now. Okay, this is safe. 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 Alright, I'll do a few at a time. Ah, I'm full. Yes, swap it with apples. This was the third one, right? Yeah. No! Already. Time to craft another axe. Yes. 2 tree branches. Okay. So, we're good. Millions of peaches and peaches. Endless wood, but still not enough for the store. Should upgrade to a stone axe. No, it's read it at the same time. Let me see. Oh, I totally can. Okay. All done.
Okay.
All right, we got everything out of that tree. So back to the shaking. No. Shake. Safe. We that was the third. Okay. These three are safe. All the dark wood, man. Give me the freaking softwood. Alright, so we hit those. We need that back one. We need this. Let's try these. Safe. No. No, come on. Face the tree. Safe. Safe. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Did we do this one? Stop whacking the ground, woman. Alright, I think I'm just gonna hit the rest of the trees. Alright, we're good. Back to the axe. I thought I was gonna go to the island super early today. They got me working like crazy. Is it always only 3 pieces of wood? I forget if I did this one. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Ah. Yes. I almost missed one. Swap it with what? More apples? Actually. We need bait. So. Ah! Ah, yes. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Yes. Yes. Ooh, look at that fish. Alright, let's try it. I'm not gonna waste the bait on this one, though. He saw it coming. Come on. Come on. I know you want it. I know you want it. Come on. Ha ha ha! Finally. See, that wasn't until the fourth one. A dace. I hope I have some space. But I can't carry anything. Should I swap it? Yes. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Actually, plant. Let's plant another fruit tree. Where'd I do the first one? Around here? Let's do another one here. Okay. Since we get money, more money selling apples on other islands, I feel like I should plant another apple tree too. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Nah, too close. Yes. Nah, too close again. Nah, that's not where I wanted it. Yes. Actually, let's plant another peach tree here. No. Alright, whatever. And one more apple tree here. Ah, yes. You finally got fruit from the trees you planted? How many days did it take? You're watering the wrong place, kid. Come on. X Tayton, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. Already 10 months? Crazy. 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 Thanks for the support. What are we doing? We're selling stuff. Oh, I have lots of good stuff. Butterfly. Fish. Butterfly. 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 Look at that. Sold. All right. I think we can go fishing now. Let's see if anything's in the box yet. 2 days, nothing in the box. Wait. Redeem. I think I need to redeem stuff since I'm here. Might as well. Okay. Fruit roots. Let's plant more trees and more fruit. Yeah, I need to redeem miles. Ooh, can I finally get... Should I buy some flooring? A wall? I have a backpack. Hairstyles. I don't know, guys. What should I get? I know, but I get points for redeeming. So should I just get this smallest thing available? Which would be what? There's a few things that are 400. I don't know. The ticket's 2,000. Which I have and I can get. Yeah, why not? Okay. Ah. No. Thank you. Miles. Dude, it's a never-ending cycle to get you to do more and more and more. I'm never gonna leave this island. Actually, I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy flower seeds. Yes. Nope. Get me out of here. Yes. More miles, guys. More miles. Look at this is how they keep you here and on your island. Whoa. More miles just for that. Look at the sun is setting, you guys. Ah, it's beautiful. Debt wage. Ugh. Let's take a picture. Our first picture. Desert island sunset picture. How do we like it? Right there? Yeah. Right there. She still looks worried. These eyebrows are still not working. Fish was in the shot. I had to take a second one. Sunset fishing. Come on, fishy. Come on. Yeah, you saw it. You smell it. You saw it. Come and get it. The fish photobombed me. Rob Knob, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Lucifer M97, thank you for the 40. Yes, I did receive it. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, he's not going for it, you guys. No. That's definitely going to be too far. This one? Come on. Come on. Yep. Yay! I got it. Yes! Oh yeah. Ah, see, he did it on the first one. What a waste of bait. Did he hear it? Did he hear it? Nah. Come to me, butterfly. Ah. All right, let's plant some more flowers, guys. Coral. Ooh, yes. Nah, we could get some more clams since we're here. Too slow. Too slow again. Ah, wrong angle. Yes. Okay, I have 3. Why are you guys talking about aliens? 4. I've landed and just quarantined on Earth. Come on, one more. Ah, too far, too far. Yes. Now I have 5. 'Cause aliens, man, aliens. Swap it with more apples. No. I was just trying to cover. Already? Already? Alright, let's go plant. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Why is she yawning? It's so early still. All right, another tree. Pro tip, plant your flowers in a checkerboard pattern, leaving a space in between so you can get hybrid colors. Ah. Man, how many more flowers do I have to water? I did it. Ah, no, I didn't. Oh, yes. Okay, that might be it. Flowers? Yes. All right, now we're back where we started at chopping wood, so maybe we could finally go to another island. Let's go look at the inventory. Oh, we haven't even gone in the museum yet. It's an owl! Blathers is an owl? What? Whew! Hoo-ha! Pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island. Thus, I've come to conduct research, if you will. Aha! Could it be that you are Sasha Grey, the personage who chose this location for this tent? The location. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research. Truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So, should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Though, I confess, there is one smallish problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Which is where you come in. Whoop whoop. Allow me to explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils too. Whew! As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I would bet my pine feathers this primitive plot is flush with the fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say. Whew, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. There, you see, with wood gathered from Sasha, one can make a lengthening vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go. Hoo-hoo! I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers I have blathered on far too long, but let me leave you with this. If I am open to the museum, if I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 15 more, to be precise. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to the cause. Yeah, he does blather. Okay. I could have got that much earlier today. Okay. Oh, well. God Tamarazzi, thank you for the 333. Oh, yes. Princess Bushy, thank you for the sub. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for the support. Hope you're enjoying this ridiculous Animal Crossing stream. Because it's never ending. So, schematics, you say? Is this longer than The Witcher? Yes, come and get it, fish. Ah, here it is. Vaulting pole and a shovel. Animal Crossing doesn't end until the next one comes out. Alright, how do you use this? What? Wow. Wow, I'm impressed. Ah, and my pockets are full, so drop it. Let's go back. There's that clump of weeds I needed 20 times. The River of Mayo. Ugh. Yeah, let's plant this. No, we need to sell. Unless I have multiple apples. No, I don't. Okay. She vaulted across. All right. What can I sell? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Should I give this coral to Blathers? I don't know. Let's try it. Actually, yes. I don't... They need to change this menu. He doesn't take coral? Ah. No, I'll pass because I'm going to sell you some coral now. Yes, I need to island hop now. ASAP. Let's do this. I need to get rid of stuff though. Could have been like Thelma and Louise. Let's pay a little bit. Eh. $90,000. I still owe him $90,000. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, now let's try to take this. See if he'll take a sand dollar. So basically teaches a kid to use ATMs, right? Please let me know if you have items to donate or need assistance. Hoo-hoo, he actually spoke. What? Bugs, fish, and properly assessed fossils. Picky, picky. So I guess I'm back off to sell my sand dollar. Bloop. Why did the sand dollar turn into a clam? All right. Let's store some things. No, I want to store it. I want to store it. Come on. All right, how much stuff do I have? Looks pretty okay. Oops, wrong selection. Okay. I still do not have enough softwood. So we're going to go to another island. Finally go to another island. And I need softwood, 2 more pieces of regular wood, and a whole lot of iron. I only have 3 pieces of iron. I need 30. So, what would be useful on another island that I've never been to? Campfire? No, I'm gonna put, yeah, a lantern. A switch. Because we don't want to get too bored. Maybe a flimsy shovel. Maybe I should take that back. Yeah, we're going to take that back in case my shovel breaks while we're there. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of space. And I'm never going to use that. I think it's pretty solid. Peace out. You want to come with me to another island? Ooh, let's take these apples with us, though. There's no apples left here. All right. I'm going to vault on the other side. Grab some apples. And then we'll finally... Yes. Then we'll finally go to another island. What's this? What is this, you guys? That's a fossil? So I have to dig it out. Ooh, cool. Look at this. It's never ending. I'm never going to make it to the other side. To another island. Because they just keep me busy. They keep me so freaking busy. It's insane. Bonafide bone finder. They did not say that. Cool. Jason. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. You know, oh, look at the waterfall. Look, distractions everywhere. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Yes. Ha ha ha, yes. Can she jump up here? Or does she have to pole vault? That was a complete accident. I meant to shake the tree. What a trip. It dug up a whole tree. Ooh. Good to know. Oh, I guess I better stop shaking these trees without a net in my hand, though. Oh, and you can plant weeds to get more. That's also good to know. Look. One clump of weed. Equals 2 once you replant it. Ah, it's like the end of the world in The Witcher. Ah, come on. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna get a bunch of weeds. And then I'm gonna plant them by my house. Behind the house so nobody sees them. That way, whenever I need more for medicine, I don't have to come back over here. Ooh. I'm gonna try to pole vault. No. It doesn't work. I thought it was gonna be sneaky. Yay. Gonna be left eye again. Don't go chasing waterfalls getting stung by wasps. Ah. Any more fruit? Yeah, actually, while I'm here, I should also look for some stones, but I don't think I've seen any. Wrong way. fish is too close. Or I am too close. Yeah. Come and get it. Come on. Come on. Dude. Finally. Ha ha ha. Yes. This one's too far. He's never gonna come out. Yeah. There you go. Come on. Come on. Other way. Look it. To your side. To the side. To the side. Never. He's never gonna get it. Yes, go. Ha ha ha. Ah, it was too soon. There goes my streak. Come on, fish. Ice cold. Almost. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come on. Come on, let me get this one. Yeah. Yes! Whoa. That one was super loud. The most metal of all fish. Yes, I love it. Yes, you're swapping. Swap it. Drop these apples, lady. No. All right. Come on. Ah, he did it on the first. He bit on the first.
Okay.
So did that one. And that alert. Ah. No. Jean-Miguel Lindsay, Postal U, Leighton, 38. Rit. I like that. Zod TV. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Zod TV, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. Word. Thanks so much, you guys. Come and get it. Come on. You see it. No. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Whoa. An olive flounder. That's not the pits. Yes, swap. Aw, you ran away. Swam away. Ah, give me the slingshot. How? I gotta study this later, cause she's never under it completely. Ah. What? Can I fish it out after all that? How disappointing. How disappointing. Lost treasure. At least I got miles for it. Oh my, you popped a balloon with the skillful right. With the skillful shot, but the attached prize fell into the water. Maybe some Nook miles will help you recover from that sunken feeling. That's ridiculous. At least 500 miles though. That's pretty good. And I finally caught enough fish to get some 150. That's it. All right. Critterpedia. All right, let's cross back over. Break on. Let's break on through. Nope. Woo! Ooh, a blue butterfly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sandfor's 4SV, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Kojith. Meredith Gray 1, thank you for the sub. Meredith Gray 1, thank you for a gifted tier 1 sub to Limit. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Please let me know if you have any items to donate or need assistance. I'm here to help. Woo. Marvelous. Alright, what do we have? We have a fish. Whoop. Hoo-doo-hoo. This must be a crucian carp. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your crucian carp? Wonderful. I would love nothing more. I wonder, do you know how to tell the difference between a crucian carp and a standard issue carp? It's quite easy to tell the two apart. One must simply locate the barbels, or rather, the lack of them. And just what is a barbel, you ask? Well, a barbel looks like a little something like a mustache. A run-of-the-mill carp will sport this unsightly facial hair, while a crucian carp is considerably better groomed. This guy. All for the best in the end, as mustaches grow so much better with noses than with beaks. Dude, I have so much stuff to sell you. Is he gonna do this every time? Yes. Okay, we have a fossil. Whoo! Woo! I love him. Of course, it can be but one thing. Oh man, I better get Miles points for this, for listening to him blab. Alright, some fish. I don't know. Do I really want to give him my black bass or my olive flounder? Those are pretty good finds. I'm busy, dude. No. I thought he takes bugs, but he doesn't take butterflies. I think that's it, because I don't want to give him these fish. I want to sell them. I could sell him the dab. Does he already have it? Let me see. Oh no, he already has it then. Okay. sob. That's golden. That's golden. I want to sell for... Let's see how much they're willing to give me first. How about that? Come on. The most metal fish of all. I gotta get something good for this. Okay, let's see how much he offers. That's pretty good. I'm gonna sell him. And then I hope I can catch more later. All right, let's pay off. Let's pay off some debt. This is ridiculous. Oops. Yeah, the new shoes are the ones I'm wearing. They're pink. Who's on my shirt? Cindy Crawford. So now what, guys? Oh, I was gonna plant some weeds, so if I need more for medicine later, I'm gonna have them. What's that bug? What's that bug? Yes, got a bug. That's pretty. A tiger beetle. I pounced first. Alright, let's plant these weeds. Come on. How many should we plant? I'm gonna plant a few. That should be good for now. Too far. Yes. Look at that fish. Give me that fish, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. It's so hard to get straight in front of him. Yes. You know you want it. Impossible. 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 Yes, come on. Come on, I know you saw that fish. Come on! Yes. It's bobbing on your head, dude. Come on. It's impossible. I can't get far back enough to get it straight in front of him. We're gonna be here all night. Uh-huh. Yes! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! That's it. Just another dace. That looked like it was gonna be the blackfish, man. Whack. Ah! Too slow, too slow. This guy's still hanging out here? His rescue team hasn't showed up yet? Kai's 15, thank you for the sub. Ad M81, good to see you in here. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lazy Man 264, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much, you guys. Hope everybody's doing all right. Not going too stir crazy, you know. Things could be worse. Too slow once again. Too slow once again. All right, let's go sell this stuff. Welcome. All right. Oh, we got to give this beetle to the dude in the museum too. Blathers. You saw me on Tiger Belly. Great interview. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Is it his FEMA tent? Alright, what am I doing? We're gonna go... I think we're finally gonna go to another island. Uh, yeah, he's also not a scientist, so I'm gonna have to just not keep that around. Sorry. That's gonna be 1 second. Alright. Is this game fun? Does it make you feel like you want to play more? Does it do something? Do some things get stale? Good question. It drives you crazy because I've been wanting to go to another island for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, you guys. I've not even moved. I've not even got water. I've not even got tea. So, yes, it's fun, but it's fun in an addicting sort of way. So, that being said, I'm going to get some water. And when I get back, we're going to sell this beetle. We're going to sell this beetle. And we're finally going to island hop. Let me see how much. Do you have any wood that I need to put away? No. Okay. We're finally going to island hop. Because I need more iron, too. And then I want to go to an island and hopefully get more iron. I did want to, Mike. I did. I did. Okay. Quick chair stream, you guys. Perfect. Yeah, it's a perfect game for a procrastinator. I almost wore my Procrastinators Unite shirt today, but I got all my laundry done last night except like 3 things I dried. I hang dried. It wasn't dry enough. So ooh, that's a great idea, Biggs. Give me a few minutes, you guys. Maybe I'm gonna make a tea. Get some more water. And oop. And then I'll be back. Okay. Few minutes of chair stream. And I'll be back. You guys have some bad news. I have the hiccups. No. My hiccups are really painful. So, if this goes on for more than 1 minute, I'm going to mute myself. Excuse me. Oh, give me this one. I caught an emperor butterfly. It's not your average monarch. Last time I ran through some of these flowers, it was either a grasshopper or a praying mantis flew out. But I didn't catch it in time. Super Saiyan Hiccup powering up. Alright, dude, what's up? Hooty hoo. I'm making donations. A tiger beetle. Eek! The horror! The repugnance! Good heavens, I must maintain my composure. What? It's super cool looking. I think it's super cool looking. No thanks. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. And though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. By the by. I do. But I want to see first if this emperor butterfly went into my Critterpedia. It did. Okay, before I donated it. Now I'll donate it. Marvelous. No thanks. Anywho. Okay, we still need nine donations, you guys. Look how beautiful it is. Let's take a picture. Put her net away, though. Cancel. Oops. With the butterfly in it. Yes. Aw, you can't see it. Yeah, I got it that time. I don't know if he has... Oh, no, my flimsy net. That was my good net. Dang. Alright. Actually, we need to sell, so I can try to craft inside, and then if that doesn't work, I need to get... Ooh. Stuff I need to get... I might need to get stuff from my house. Ah, Critterpedia tells you what you donated. Cool. Thank you. Well, I know I just donated this, so how do you tell? Would it have... Well, I didn't donate this because I sold it. It might have an owl symbol. Oh. No, mine does not. Maybe I need to like level up or something. Because this definitely doesn't have an owl symbol. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. What did I need? A net, right? Let's craft. Yes. I'm glad this happened before we decided to go to another island. Because I have all this stuff in my storage. Where's those tree branches? Ah, here. Store. Alright, let's see if he accepts any of these butterflies. I feel like because I gave them to Tom at the beginning, he's going to already have them and he won't accept them. Nope. Okay, then I can sell this stuff. Welcome. Didn't I store my lantern? Oh no, I took the lantern out for the trip to the other island. Tea. I got my tea. All right. Let's finally go to another island.
Smokehead.
This was the other thing that Fluffy sent with the t-shirt. And I almost spoiled it for you guys, but I wanted it to be a surprise. I almost told you guys what it was. And I said, nah, I'm going to wait until I use it on stream. Okay. Newbie TV, Nuclear Penguin, Raul, thanks for the subs, you guys. Nopocalypse, thank you for the 9 months. What? Thank you. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was good timing. What? You can join the BBC crew if you join our Discord. If you join my Discord. All right. So, what up? Hey. Welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies. Oh, it's you. Good timing. I just got a Nook Miles ticket from Tom with Sasha written on it, which makes it yours. So if you want to use this ticket, you just got to say the magic words. I want to fly. Got it? So, you got anything to tell me? I want to fly. Yes. Where did Joe want to go? Yes. Are you all packed? Tools already? I kind of looked. I'm gonna wing it. I didn't bring everything. I brought a few things. Let's see. Can you tell me more? The Nook Miles ticket is good for one mystery tour. A journey to the farthest reaches of the imagination. Could be anywhere from tiny islands to atolls. There are no limits. Atolls. There are no limits. Just any rock our pilot dares to land on. We created this service for true fans of uncharted land for these folks. No island can be deserted enough. You can harvest anything you want, so bring your tools. Who knows? You might meet your next neighbor. Tickets available only at Nick Stop. Avoid where prohibited. Dodo Airlines does not assume responsibility for anything ever. And that about sums up the epic thrill ride we call the Dodo Islands Mystery Tour. I brought pretty much everything. Yeah, and I think I freed up some space. The only thing that I didn't free up was fruit because I want to sell it. So, let's go. Let's get you airborne. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower Wilbur. You copy? Got a walker who needs wings. Over. So cheesy. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Oh, he didn't do the thing. Lobo Kaufman, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar is go. And now it's raining. Finders, keepers. Lumber, fruit, fish, whatever, yours if you can carry it. Break a tool, forget one, I can requisition you a replacement. Gotta charge you miles, though. Also, there's one red line item you need to memorize, like your favorite latte order. Anything you leave behind stays here. We don't come back to these places. Ever. I actually burned the flight plans afterwards, security reasons. Can't explain more than that. Think that's everything. Go explore. If you get into trouble, ask yourself, what would dodos do? Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. This is it. We're here. We landed. Okay. Ooh, there's a workbench here for me. That means I could have left my own. Wrong way, silly. Dude. This. Oh, there's a bear. I hate the angling in this game. It drives me insane. Seriously. No, no, no. Only took long enough. Yes. Oop. I can pick that up. Wow, look at all these fish. Yes. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I need the headphones for the fish. Ah, peaceful rain. Come on. Come on. It was right there. Nope. Ooh, we got the Hawaiian music now. Too far. Yes, go for it. Yes! Did I get 2 in 1? What? An old tire, I'm sure of that. What are you even talking about? This old tire could be repurposed. That's ridiculous. Give me another black metal fish. Ah, too slow. Yes. Yes. An anchovy. Stay away from my pizza. No, I like anchovies. Don't hate. Oh yeah, get it. Come on. You were right there. You were right there. I guess not. But why? Yeah. Yes. Yes. No, not the angle. There you go. It's a little better. Come on. That's not even where she was looking. Yes. Ah, too early again. Yes, go. And too late. Too early, too late. I can't win. All right. Let's switch it out. Manifesting a sturgeon on Twitter. Okay, I'll look later. Catch him! Catch him! Ha ha! I caught him! Yes! Yes! Finally, I caught a wasp. That's got a sting. But I can't carry anything else. Should I swap it with something? Absolutely. Swap it. What should I drop? I'm gonna drop these apples for now. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I was finally prepared. Alright, let's go see if I can sell this dude that's wandering around some stuff. Hi, buddy. Clay. Ah. Oh. I'm Clay. Neat. Thump. I can't barter? You don't want to... I thought you could sell... Yes. Paschetti. You want to buy something? Yes. I caught a snail. It's not much to brag about. But I can't carry anything. Alright, so I was thinking far too practical for a game, and I should have not brought along a campfire to this island. So I'm going to have to drop some apples. And I'm going to drop... what was this, by the way? No. I need iron, you guys. I really need iron. So let me put this away. Critterpedia. Oh, there's more. Yes. New recipe. All right, what was it? Shovel? No. We have this already. We were gifted one. Tire. All right. Let's figure out what that is. So I didn't know that a workbench would be on the next island I went to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought this with me. Oops. I don't want to drop it. I want to use it. I can't use it on the sand or what? Or I can't use my own on another island? Alright, so... I was being far too practical. They're mostly apples, but I do have one peach. I guess I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't think I can craft anything else right now. But let me look. Or I don't think I need anything else right now. So, what will I get rid of? I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of my campfire because I gave my neighbor one, so I can just take it back. I brought my lantern, man. What's in the bottle? While rereading my diary the other day, I came across this recipe. I never cease to amaze myself. And now you, and only you, get to reap the benefits of my brilliance. I trust you could take it from here. Sincerely, O'Hare. Ironwood cart. Ooh, can I put stuff on it? Let's do this. Where is it? But where is it? Am I crazy? Or am I crazy? Learn. I didn't learn it. That's why. Sweet. Now I learned it. Now let's craft. Yes. And I need materials. No. All right, let's get some wood, you guys. Ooh, but first, I don't want to get stung again. So, we're gonna do this. Ooh, something fell out of the tree too. Ooh, I got furniture. Shady shakedown. Rumor has it that someone on this island likes to hide furniture in trees. Yes, yes. I'll give you Nook miles based on the number of furniture items you shake out of trees. So get out there and shake. Ooh. Posture check. Alright. So these trees are safe to chop. Dude. Drop it. Drop it. All right. How much did I need for it? One more piece of wood. Not dark wood, dude. Just regular wood. Drop it. No, stop picking up the apple. No. No. Pick it up. Okay. Now we should be able to craft this. Oh, I missed some people. Fook, thank you for the sub. Vorpal Sponge, thank you for the 5. Animal Crossing for the win. Happy to see the mask. Thanks for keeping people entertained while we're all trapped at home. Aw. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And thank you for the support. Let's do it. No, I need more wood. Ah, I thought I had it. Spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay, 1. I don't want that. I don't want that. Put it, drop it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. 2. Okay, I need 1 more piece of regular wood. Yes. Yes. Now, let's do it and hope that I can store stuff on this cart. You just ordered a pizza and they said it would be here by June 12th. Definitely tea. It's already 7 p.m. here, so no coffee this late. It's not Friday. Okay, where's my cart? No? What? So the cart, what? It can only be used in the house? I don't get it. Come on. That was definitely wishful thinking. That was my campfire. Ooh, soft. All the soft wood your heart desires. Yes. Drop it. No, drop it. Dude, come on. Yes. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want it. Drop. Nope. Alright. So, what are we missing? More coconut trees. This is where the good, this is where the good wood is. Not on that one though. Yes. How much do I have? 12? And I have some stored at my house too. So hopefully after this island, I'll be able to build the store. me my net! Give me my net! I'm gonna have to drop something for this caterpillar, though. Oh, it's a centipede. I did this last time. It looks like a caterpillar. Let's swap it for... what? What? I feel like what's easy to come by? Is this a giant clam? Kind of want to swap it for a giant clam, or... I can't sell either on this island, so let's just swap it for the apples, actually. Yes. And then... swap it. Alright, let's get rid of the clam. Or the sand dollar. I feel like the sand dollar is worth less. I know that the recipe is using space, but I have 2 of them, so I need to sell it, and I can't. I'm not at that place yet. Or I want to trade it with somebody, but I've not been able to trade in this game yet. Alright, let's see. The Human Centipede Animal Crossing. No, don't whack the tree. Just shake it. Alright. No, not my axe. Ah. Well. I kind of want to take an entire tree with me, too. I should do that. What else can we do? Let's talk to this guy one more time. And how much wood do I have? I have 15. And I know I had some stored. I need iron. That's what I need. Ah, there we go. Can I get up here? Can I pole vault up here? That's it? No more furniture in the trees? I think I shook every tree on the island. Nope. How do you get up there without a ladder? Shake it like I mean it. You don't? No, I don't want the weeds. Come on. I can drop these. Drop this. I don't need that. Yeah, I was trying to pole vault. It's not working. I want these stones. You get it, but yeah, you don't come back to this. You don't come back to this island, though. Thump. Hula hoop up there. Wish it was that simple. Come on. I did shake every tree, right? I feel like I did. I'm gonna double check. You can't pay attention to this game. It's impossible. It is a game that does not help if you're a procrastinator, and it distracts you every few minutes. It gives you a new task. So I understand. Alright, I shook every tree. There's no more furniture left. Come and get it. Yes. Ooh, I got a stone. Now it's all mine. Ral. What? These are some magical fish. What is it this time? Ooh, a red snapper. Koi. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's so shy. Oh my goodness. Or such a bad speller. Ridiculous. Come on, fish. Yes. Anchovy? Tadpole. It's just a tad small. Let's swap it with more apples. Apples. What? There's no room. What? What? Alright. A clam? Dude, this is whack. I can't swap it with anything. So, the one time I catch a fish, and this is how you do me. Clay. I feel like I'm gonna need the clay later. So, time to unload more stuff that I don't necessarily need. Alright, what are we going to put down? Since I can't sell, I'm going to drop those. Workbench, I'm going to drop it. That I'm definitely not dropping. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just drop everything that I'm not using here and then decide. Decide before leaving. Alright. That looks good. Let's go back fishing. Back to fishing. I really could have used that tadpole. Can I have it again? No. Come on, I know you see it. Yes. Yes. Another koi. Come on. Give me the tadpole. Give me the tadpole. Give me the tadpole. Yes. Too far away. Much too far. Maybe this time? Yeah, go for it. Catnip Game, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Nuke73, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. I'm just here going crazy on another island. Desert island. Yes! Another tire. I am sure tired of that. Come on, tadpole. Come on, tadpole. Nope. He moves. Ah, there he goes. Yes. A goldfish. Still no tadpole again, though. Come on. Yes. Ooh, I got 3 koi now. Bad angle. Come on. Come on. No, he's never gonna see it. There you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ha ha ha. Come on, stop moving when I move. Yes. Now I got the tadpole. Now I got the tadpole. Come on, dude. What's this one? This dude keeps moving. Yes. Go for it. Yes. Another goldfish. Come on. Ah. Get it. 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 But where is he swimming to? How is it that far away? I don't... This game makes no sense sometimes. Yeah, you see it. There's two of them heading towards me. Come on. Come on. Yes, go. Yes. Another goldfish. That angle. Not. Can't carry anything else. Should I swap it? Nah, I'm gonna drop it. Bloop. Did I finally catch enough fish in a row to get these miles? Cast master. It only took me 3 days. Yes. I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. Or maybe this island just gives me better luck. I wish they told you what they were worth on the Critterpedia. That way I could just drop what was worth less. Not worthless. Worth less. Ah, bad timing. Yes. What? A boot? It wasn't made for swimming. Should I swap it? Swap it. With what? With what, you guys? I'm all out of space. I have a couple goldfish. Uh-huh. New idea. Trash fishing. You work extra hard to keep our island clean, even going so far as to fish up trash out of our lovely waters. So you're getting some Nook miles for keeping the island extra tidy. Yes, yes. This isn't our island, though. This is somebody else's island. Alright, what's the recipe? Yes. Ooh, I can make it with wood. It's gonna happen. This is gonna happen, you guys. Alright. There's wood everywhere, so I need to drop more stuff. I don't want to release it, though. Okay, let's grab some of this wood, and we can make boots. Nah, get rid of those weeds. This is dark wood, though. Where's all my wood at? Workbench. Tire. Cart. Lantern. Campfire. Didn't I have wood everywhere? Didn't I just hoard tons of wood? Ah, here we go. No, drop that. I don't want that wood. 1. No, I want the regular wood. Ah, was that? No, that's hardwood. Dude, drop it. Two. Man. That's it. Ah, 3. No. Drop, 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 drop it, drop it, drop it. It's all different kind of wood. The 15 you see are not the kind I need for this. Alright, I guess it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't know what else to do because I don't really have much space left. I feel like the goldfish aren't gonna be worth much, but it will be good to have one to donate. I kind of want to see what else I can catch. Nope. Yes. Yes. Yes, I got another boot. What? But why can I not? Okay, let's swap the wood. Now I have 2. How's this gonna work out? Craft it? Alright, let's craft it. No. Yes. Recycled boots? Okay. Those are the boots! Not that interesting. I was hoping to wear real boots. Yeah. Yes. Where'd her sneakers go, though? Ah, they go in the menu. So sneaky. So sneaky. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else worth catching. I feel like these are just going to be goldfish. Ah, he moved.